All right, guys, we are back. I don't know why I'm up at 8 in the morning on a Sunday, but here I am up at 8 in the morning on a Sunday. I am waiting for some food, but it's not that big of a deal. I got some energy drinks, some soda, and just some sausage biscuits. Let's continue this Final Fantasy. Last I remember, we were on the newer chapter, Brotherhood. We just started Brotherhood, so we're starting this Laid to Rest quest. Quite of a bit of a track.
Ready, go?
Yeah, we're just going right into it. Fuck
Don't
it.
tell me. The only way to the capital is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance. Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Latimer. You've made nothing easy so far.
Oh, that's a big motherfucker.
Joshua. This one's
Bigger than Palace.
By the look of it.
Whooped his ass. Fucking big old.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Something about the Great Western Gate. There is something we pick up. I could take a give or two right here. I want to hit that up first. It's just a treasure map. It's to get us to go to Prep Trough or whatever. But we already did that, so. But we need it for. We need it as a collectible.
Time to fight.
Oh, there it is. Next thing is finding pandemonium. Fighting. Oh shit, okay, so we gotta start working. They're like a. Oh, okay. No, it's not. We gotta go back here. We gotta fight. I guess I wish it would have told me to go there first. My food's here, chat. Let me just snag that real quick. And I'll be good to go. I'll be right back. I swear, man. Some Uber drivers driving some like weird routes. All right. Sorry, chat. All right, let's get this notorious mark.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Fucking easy clap, dude. All right. Battle horn.
Your journey ends here. I needed that.
Where's the next one? Oh man, he's down there. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Start knocking these. I'm just gonna knock these out. They award hella ability points, so it's actually.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If I just use Ambrosia, then I usually get there pretty fast. We have quite a bit of them, dude. We have 4 of them. Agni.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. This one.
Stone tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
We're looking at abilities. Want to save up for the judgment? Like I've been using that one. You know what though? Raging Fists. Pretty often do. Kinda want that one. Okay. Head up. Next one is like on the way, so I can do about that. And I've wasted all my time.
This is no time to ride.
Why can't I ride right?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
cold? Or is it cold city?
Ready, go?
That'll do, girl.
That's true.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
All right. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do
Let's
the.
go.
We're gonna do the side quests because basically all we have to do is just.
Have care.
All we have to do is bury
What do you
the
suppose that is?
thing.
It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here!
Come on.
Run like the wind.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Um, definitely a mark area. Pretty positive, actually. It's great. There's one literally right here, literally about to.
Be safe.
That's no ordinary girl.
Get him! Torgal, kill! This one. Attack! Over here!
Why am I doing this?
Over here! Over here! Get him! This one. Now, Torgal! Over here!
Nice try.
Go for it! Over here!
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
All right. One is. Gotta go buy a new. Oh, we have to go. Let's look at this done. Basically on. Well, they're not on the way. They're out of the way, but within an area that.
Ready, go?
Might as well just get these done now. Dude, I don't know why I'm wide awake. I've been up since 6. Technically, I've been awake since 6 o'clock, but I wasn't gonna get up at 6 and start playing. Although at the point I was trying to go back to sleep. That's why. Although now that I think about it, I should have just got up and stayed.
You deserve a rest.
And Netto.
Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Nice try. Finished.
Dark Steel.
And don't come back.
Right. Now we have a bit of the dragons way up. I think this is the last we have to grab. And we're gonna go back to the. We have to go buy some stuff from Hideaway, all that. On it. At the croc. The croc. Probably gonna. Maybe not as.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. I needed that.
And then we gotta go pick up some items.
Back to the stables, girl.
Get him. Over here. Kill. This one. Over here. Get him. This one. Get him. Go for it.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Well done. This one. Sweet dreams.
Okay. Back to the. Not even the main.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or at least go bury the ring Aaron.
Over here!
Oh, right there. Found it.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
All right. Hey, how are you? How do you like the new game? I actually really like it, Abby. I really enjoy it. I'd say my only main big concern about the game is that I'm just not a. I feel like there's way too much dialogue, but sometimes it gets a little boring. I feel like I'm watching a movie, and sometimes I'm just like I want to just fight. You know what I mean? Other than that, it's fine. That's really my only complaint. But the story's good, so it's not like it's a terrible story or anything like that. It just sometimes I just wish it was a little bit more, you know.
Good girl.
Faster!
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
All right, I wanna clutch this. This thing right here, and then I want to go back to the towns to go pick up the things I need. There we go. All right. Best part is
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Go pick up some stuff.
Still alive, are you?
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Need some wine.
It'd better all be here. The stew's
Trouble with your gear, or the sound of ringing still? So we weren't. Who knows? So, will it be?
Alright, so Everdark, a weapon we can buy.
Should last you a good while.
I don't need it.
That it? Fine.
Need to go to street. Probably not down here. Oh, like southward.
Do you see anything you like?
Find an accessory called.
You've a keen eye. Come back again.
Alamo Inn. By Breath of Darkness.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Oh, you guys are still on that bullshit? Get over it, dude.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Custer. Well, fuck your wife, Custer. On 55th Street. I'm gonna keep it 55th Street. If you guys haven't seen that Crit Mac shit, it's so funny. That's your. What the fuck your sitch, cuz? I know he says wife, but I like when he says sitch.
You won't find a finer
Breath of
array
Darkness,
this
Heaven's
side of the
Cloud.
strait. You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
That's that. Now we can actually go into face what we face. Drake Spine, baby.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
So do I.
All right. Sorry. All right. It's a madness.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way on next. Get him!
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
All right. Go time, baby.
Well, what are we waiting for?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Burn your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
This one.
Whooped his ass, dude. He was easy, dude. Fucking clap. Alright, we got the Behemoth Shackle.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
That's right through my...
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Alright, now before I enter the city, there's a chest on the left before squeezing into the gate. Let's look for a chest. No. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Am I getting in the world of ice? Frame. Alright, then after entering the castle, continue until there's a split in the path. Stairs going up to the left side, going upstairs, go to the right where you can find it. Then back outside and you've gone to. Where is... Okay. A little confused where this is at. I have to pull up a guide here.
Once we step onto the...
It's like definitely further in, so.
I don't see any other way.
Okay. Alright. It's like way deeper. I just didn't know where it was trying to take me. It's throwing me off a little bit. Okay. Got quite a way, we have quite a ways away. We're chilling.
Not what I was expecting.
How are we looking on a build? Buy anything here? You don't want to buy the Judgment Bolt? All right, I'll wait. Getting 1,000.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Yeah, Joshua.
What are you waiting for? castle then.
I don't see any other way.
It's like right around here somewhere. So I go up the stairs, you go here, and bam. There it is. Next up is buy stuff at Goat's shop.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We
I'm tired. Nice.
Let's hope this works.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the problem fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
That was pretty easy, even with my eyes half open. Oh, we're almost at 31, so pick up that next thing I need. I think it's the master, right? God damn, how many people are there to fight?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Jill! She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Big crystal. Alright. Let's go to him first, because we gotta buy some.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers? Let me show you me wares.
Alright, so we're buying the Defender.
Right on, here you go.
Don't need it, but buy it. Circle of Heaven, actually.
Thank you.
Some bracelet. Some bracelet. Also.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. Right on, here you go.
Okay.
How else I can do for you?
Bring this. Like, can I finally do the... What are we missing? Oh, we're missing one more dark steel. We get the Goddammerung. Goddammerung. That's like the big boy gun right there. Big boy weapon. I want to spend any. I don't. I don't.
Is all done then? No. Good luck, Clive.
made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Alright, do it.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Do it.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh shit, here we go.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonehere.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Interdimensional rift. It's pretty cool.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Alright, chat. Up until the boss fight, I'm just gonna lay back, play. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue, so I don't want to interrupt it.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
That's so sick.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Of course my
He
mom...
would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Sorry, my mom is. My mom is like texting me something. It's something important, but it's like, damn it, I'm trying to play the game. Like in the most important part, in my opinion.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
That's fire looking, dude. Alright. Boss time, baby.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Get him! All yours, Torgal!
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I can't go on.
Dude, I just got... That's the first death I ever had. What happened to getting KO'd? And I... What? What happened to getting KO'd and then fucking I'm...
Know your insignificance. gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
GG's, dude. Fuck that guy. Fucking go. Nice. Level 47, baby. Full of darkness.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield. Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Yeah, like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, we're over your shit. There's too many that's crazy bros you could say until you're annoyed. Oh yeah, ashes to ashes. Ape the darkness.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Mega crystal.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Well, that's every crystal, chat. Destroyed them all. Except for this big ass one. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
So, I'm wondering, chat, if this is a good time for me to call it. Because I do have something to do later. Like in a couple hours. And I still need to shower and get ready. So, I think it's best if I call it here. Basically, we have 2 more chapters to go. Back to the origin, which has a fuck ton of side quests. And, marks. So that's long. And then the final chapter, which is gonna be boss stuff. Yeah. So yeah, basically there's that. Yeah, I think this is a good time to call it, chat. To allow me to finish the last ones, and we'll have a long thing. We might do it later today. Because I don't know what the plan is today. I think I'm going golfing for my friend's birthday, and then I'm gonna go. I don't know if we're doing anything after. If we're not, then I'll just come back and play the game, and we'll finish it off today. So yeah, let's call it here. That's a good time. All right, we are back, finishing up Final Fantasy. Today's the day we're gonna finish it. We have, I think, 2 more quests. Yeah, we have 2 more. This next quest has a ton of side things to do, so we're gonna kind of rock that. And hopefully get something going on. So yeah, I guess the best way to go about it. Like I said, I'm not feeling good today, so I'm not in the best little situation ever. Right. First things first, I want to go to the blacksmith.
So what do I owe the honor? What's that for?
Picking up the defender.
No scratches, right?
Picking up the circle of heaven. We're not getting clutch embraces.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
And we do have a letter here. A new life. While the going was slow and without the occasional run-in with struggling, I saw at a back safe the Shadowcast kindly with the Enterprise. Oh, voyage home. I like to think the poor lass opened up a little bit, telling us about her life. Her baby. She has a baby? I didn't know that. Crazy. But I suppose up to us now to make certain. All right. Next thing is something we get from Jill.
There's something about
So it looks like we have to speak to Otto first.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
There is much to consider. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. that you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
And we're just talking to everybody now, I guess. Just trying to figure out what the main plan is, because
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
right now all the side quests up. Talk to Jill. Excuse me.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Linen handkerchief. Hold on, I'm trying to change something. So I got that. Now I have the letters. In mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time on the having his cups. Something ain't right and tells me not to fly of it. Okay. Antelope bones, huh? A sheriff's quest, yes.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More than words. That real quick.
First the skies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Alright, let's follow Torgal.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright, port it as old it is. There's something over there. I don't feel like dealing with it, so. Yeah. Fuck that.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Not having it.
I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh, is that his old sword?
My sparring sword.
Oh, how cute.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That's cute. It's like a cool little memory, you know? Got the sparring sword. Back to the hideaway. And we're gonna read the next letter. Search of a lost home. Luck as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask for your aid in a personal matter, be it one that may be beneficial to the cause. There exists ancient text, so interest, modern thought, mere possession, crime was a chance encounter. Home from a sparked with scholastic curiosity. Question. Text by further offer conversation. Rendered. I can't talk.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Inconvenient truth. That's gonna be in the next side quest we're gonna do anyways. I'm gonna read one more thing that was found. Two of you for being together what feels like a lifetime now. Still a lot you have to learn about the Hound of your. Hey, he stepped in front of a bloody raging and protecting you. But that don't mean that you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly, give him a handful of Kupo nut. You do good to remember that. All right. So now we're on in. Everybody's got like a side quest for me, it seems.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Right. Continuing on.
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Garnick.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Oh, wow. Kabuto with the host of 39. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Hi everybody. How was your stream, man? What'd you get into? I need to get a shout out for I need to do a shout out. I keep forgetting to do. I have pretty good playing that. Nice. How far have you gotten into the game? Let me send you a follow, man. Get a little follow ski for you there. Like, check out your channel. Excuse me. I recently transferred in. Oh, okay, cool. So you're still like in the beginning stages of the game. That's cool, man. It's a fun game. I'm pretty much at the end, just finishing up the last of the side quests. Getting myself ready to go on a little journey and stuff. Pretty fun. Yeah, it's a great game. Okay, so here's my thing. I think it's a great game. My only, and I mean like only concern I have with it is I have to say is that sometimes the storyline parts, like the cutscenes, are just so long. And I get it, it's like it's a part of the story, so like it makes sense, you know what I mean? But sometimes I'm just like it drags on for me. But that's not it's not like the end of the world, but that's just like something that knocks some points off, you know? But like overall, dude, great game. I'm having a ton of fun with it and all that. Figure out how do I do it on bot rigs? I was falling, dude, me too. Oh my god, yes. I was totally falling asleep. Like when I play late, I was like falling asleep watching cutscenes, like, and I was like, god damn it, like I don't know what's going on now. So I totally know where you're coming from. What's the bot I use? No, Botrix is what I use. Now you got me figure out how to shout out the. I forget how to do the yeah, there we go. Might as well do it now.
By now, some of you are figuring out that Kick documentation, and it's a built-in one that you. So that one's already built in. If you did not know,
there's a built.
So it's a built-in one that you go follow Trelo TV's channel, and then it gives the Kick link. So that one's already built in. If you did not know, if you don't like doing the coding or we'll just put my name. So it's a built-in one that you.
Oh, okay. So wait, there's like a total. So hold on. 1 second. Is this how that works? There we go. Okay, so it's already built in. Everybody go check out Kabuto, man. Awesome. Appreciate the love, the support. I'm glad that there's like an auto command for that. It's cool, man. Thank you so much for the post, man. Appreciate it. I hope your stream was awesome. You trying to get a affiliate and all that stuff as well, I'm assuming? All right. Royal Intelligencer training report. Pick up the tragic fire at Caer Norvent in 7-3V. Subsequent depletion of our highly practiced intelligers. All mainland strongholds were instructed to reduce redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, and improvised weaponry and assassination. Dispatch promising honor for the report details progress for reinvigorating. Although
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Billy Bonnie and Baines. Yellow wyvern, white flower, black root gives the gall when cut or crushed. Tribesmen in the northern storm pricked their skin with oaken needles, soaked in such drawing curious patterns about their arms and other. Gall is passing toxicate, drug taken by cramps. Most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or for applying to a wound during death. Should a slip of the needle and his life is said his skin print failed to.
His interests were certainly varied.
All right, the folklore's fabulous Moogle, no spirit or spike meat, often alien folk tales that humble. So they are occasionally printed as mischievous souls akin to seas or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet genial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest not remain but the crumbs to come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, within the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the people that most find more remarkable than or tops its brow. The fact that the creature actually exists. Preposterous. Everybody knows stuff of legend. I'd agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. In the case of Moogle, the fact it may not be so dissimilar to the faction. Ancient berries, white mole, illustrate why it is none other than Moogle. Of course, it's true that the creatures are not known to survive in the modern day. Perhaps they're carried to other climes. They perhaps are extinction. Perhaps, just perhaps, they live among us, hidden away from view. I can't talk. For distance. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bears. The emergence of the first magic adepts was, I'm just going to read it, and if you guys just want to follow along.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Good that one.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, he wants smoke. Oh, he doesn't. His homies want the smoke, but that's cool.
Let's see, shall we?
Fucking easy clap, dude. Oh, dude, I think we have enough to buy some pretty bigs. I think I need to clutch my. Correct.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Get her abilities real quick. I think we wanted to knock the judgment, right? That one. God. Master. Oh, I don't have. I had it. I guess not. I thought I had enough, but okay. Okay.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay, cool. And I got the bonnet out of that. So now we have another letter. We have a couple, actually.
There's something about it.
Alright, making amends. Master Clive, I'm aware that our matters of much greater import which demand your attention. Find yourself among, I bid you, shelves. My ask is favor continue to sign this.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Tale to tell. Right. It says if it doesn't spawn immediate fast travel away and come back. There it is, whole again. Perfect. 5. It occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not really suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. Tome who made me who I am today, and yet I thought I should never set eyes upon it again, and that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill the gaps of your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall forever be in your debt. Alright. Come on, Viv. Alright, let's go kill some motherfucking guys. Okay. Time to go kill some marks. You want to go going back to Garnick.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Enough of you, are there? No need to ride from here.
Alright. Gizmaluk. Gizmaluk.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Nice.
Rest in peace.
Okay. Where we at now? Tale to tell, right? All right.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay, we're going here to get a wyvern tail. Yeah.
Not here.
I mean, I can't fucking... I can't summon what's his name, that's annoying. Rosia. Any kind of black shoes, question mark?
This one. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay. That was fucking easy as shit.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Real talk, I think I have some dress shoes somewhere. Like, wedding, something.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete.
Hey, Kabuto, are you still here, dude?
Opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
All right, so we got the Stolas quill, Bahamut's go read some letters. Okay. Let's go somewhere and then return and see if that. There we go. Before we depart. Infrared. Yeah, my sincerest gratitude for uniting me with Master Hippocrates, that I might embark on this moment journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons, I have begun to realize that the longer I spend with the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in debt. I was swiftly seek to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, save me from eternity of recomp. Safe returns. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that I am far too many years. I've allowed stubbornness and fear into me from soul, as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set a page that quell a gift. There are many of us who hear a first-hand account of your time with a. Alright. So that's those two things. Now basically we just have quest here. This is the first one I'm gonna do, then I'm gonna go here. So yeah. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. It's time to continue on what we're doing. Said I was gonna do litany errors, right? Because on here it just shows like the next thing to. Maybe I'll get lucky and get the shifts that you do. And I can get rides with. Let's keep heading up, doing our thing.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised.
Hey, what's up, Hard Junk? How you doing, bud?
The
Welcome.
Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Alright, let's prioritize the quest.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Need to Badak serve. Because he said Ash, so. Okay, we can buy some. We can buy some more abilities. I want to master, but I also have Raging Fist, so master.
Come on. I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, that must be him.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
All right. Oh, can I buy that one thing from the blacksmith now?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Circle of Heaven. Circle of Heaven. Yeah.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Cid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
Okay.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Cid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Bad Bach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Alright, we're done. Got a gang of ability points there. That's tight. One is trial and error. One is trial and error is right there. I feel like I gotta speak louder because I need the mic to hear me. Because I'm laying back now. Oh wait, I'm doing aiming high. Oh. Never mind, wrong one, chat. I'm doing this one. Okay, here we are.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Cid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneham.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Cid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? for us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay, let's do this one.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I just keep fucking tasking myself to shit. Oh well. I also need to start working on the trophies. Actually, you should probably look. Two heat wave counters, a battle. Beat 5 enemies in the air using deadly embrace. Down, letting gouge, and gambit and I don't know. Oh, I think it. Then a third punch of Titanic counter twice. All the areas, about to visit the last area. I have 4 more I have to do. Probably change. Gouge, Wicked Will, and Rick Gambit. That's all. Okay. I have to figure out how to do this. Down. I have to master it first. I had to use one of these, so. Okay. And now we'll just use Titan. What am I doing? That's the Curse Breaker's for idea.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
If the drunken galley captain and I shared a table last night as we their exploits have made their way across the continent. What is more, she claims there should be a flourish.
Here you are. Come again. I may have... For ya.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is massive.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. and I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old Adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient Adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay, we got something. So.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Okay, now we gotta go defeat something.
Let's go. This won't be easy. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
I gotta take this fucking attribute off. Trying to kind of fuck them. Put these Genji. I don't know. I'm sure definitely not doing it right, but whatever. Trying to figure.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Okay. I gotta see what hard jump.
if we can. That was interesting. Yo, shout out to Giorno, though. You're a legend for that one, bro.
Locked in for us.
Take me flawless. I need the immortal. What's up, Matt
Well,
Philly? How you doing, bro?
Did they have it?
Should we do a raffle first? I don't know. I do have heaps on the list.
And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
We can start with a raffle, though. Keep it fair for the chat. The peeps that were here
Will
early.
it work? He's perfect. You're a genius, Clive.
For the first hour of
What
stream
exactly are you
viewers.
going to use it for?
They deserve.
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
Bang. There you go, guys. Well, what up, bro? Good to see you, man. I'm glad you stopped in. How's the stream been going? I think I saw you playing Final Fantasy or something earlier.
That should do it.
Yeah, man. Hop in the raffle. How cool would that be if we win? If you win it. What is?
Here goes nothing.
What up,
This
fake
guy
poo?
definitely Zim.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he must be like a terrible player if he's using a Zim and he's still that bad.
Titan's tits.
Bare minimum.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an
He's
issue
just
if it
getting
didn't.
lazy with it. I guess you use Zim for too long and it just becomes
Honestly.
your average.
These
Imagine
bloody engines are driving
going
me
back.
mad.
True, yeah, I mean, imagine going back to like
so
not using
sure
a
this
Zim
would
after
be
using one for so long. It'd be awful.
The
It'd be
Mithril
crazy.
engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
Blasting music, didn't hear the raffle.
So am
It's
I.
raffle time, true.
So am I.
I've actually
Sorry
never
that I
played
have to
Final
choose.
Fantasy, Matt.
Do I
I
follow
wouldn't
my
even know,
head?
man.
Or do I follow my
I know a
heart?
bunch of people that are really into it. A few people say it's their favorite game, actually, and I've still never looked into it at all. Don't think I've even, like, if you were to show me a
First
clip from
time I
Final
stood
Fantasy,
on
I'd
the
still
deck
be
of your
like,
ship.
is that Final Fantasy? I
Felt
don't
the
know.
wind in my hair.
And Jafart, my man, been off
It
the
was
grid lately,
like I
came
was
back to
flying.
Twitch, wondering where you were. I'm glad you found me, man. Was it
Imagine
because of
how it would
the
feel to
link on my
actually
Twitch
do
page,
it.
or like, did you see the
My
video I
dad always
posted,
said there
bro?
were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in
My
a
bad,
world
Chad.
like
I still got
this.
like morning eyes. If you guys said something and no, I love you. I didn't mean. I promise I don't ignore any purpose.
Right.
A
When
good
this is
game for a
over,
newbie. Yeah.
I'm gonna
That'd be
take
cool.
all my
Maybe.
Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling him over the edge.
It's Iron Banner week, so I'm actually considering dabbling
Won't
in
have
some
my
a few
dream
other
end up
games.
turning into someone
We'll see.
else's nightmare.
You saw the YouTube vid. Let's go.
All
It's
that
bad,
hard
Jay.
work.
All that hard
Mr.
work will
Jafart.
not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one. So that
You
only
guys know
most
the world's
dedicated
largest
dreamers will
schlong
ever
is
be able to
13 and a
work it
half
out.
inch. Jesus.
I can picture it now.
And yeah, Plopper, if for whatever reason you
Some
can't make
daft
it,
general squinting at the words with a
when we call your
gunless
name.
expression on his mug.
get your points back. That's gonna work.
Like that
Always,
one.
bro.
Yeah.
Right.
Epic montage, by the way. Thanks, Jay. Glad you liked it, bro. Hey, yo. I did say thanks for the follow, right?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
Pelican.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
What? Is that your actual name? Is that what you're trying to say?
Dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I'm hoping I win this round.
All right, we're gonna leave it open for one more minute here.
Could really use the.
See who gets it. First one of the
thing.
day.
Come on,
Who's it gonna be?
Button master.
I'm gonna.
Are you?
Solo queue
Motherfucker!
games. Keep my stream.
No, you're fine.
So it's basically.
No, you're fine, dude. You know, Mish goes and has like full on, like, he'll go eat dinner and watch a full ass movie with his wife. I'm like, hey man, you coming back at some point? But yeah, still got a stream on. I'm just watching Superbad real quick. I'll be right back. Two-minute rule is active. Thank you, True. I mean, since Hades isn't even, I mean, kind of start the rule. But okay, just so everyone's aware, if you're going to be entering the raffle, I want you to have Destiny ready to be on your computer within a minute. Okay, within 2 minutes, I want you in the party with a card, with a trials card, and be ready to hop in the Discord. Okay. That means being in the waiting room in the Discord. And if you're not already in the Discord, you should be. Where you at, Turkey? All right. God damn it.
All right, so let's see how we do this real quick, chat. Sorry.
It was interesting when I get gifted a sub to someone that I was like, I only saw through a Guardian Theater. Very interesting. I've never been in your chat. Let's see. What up, Phoenix? All right, we're gonna pull a winner here. All right.
See, hold on.
I mean, I just posted about it, but we'll leave it like 30 seconds. Saw the post. Minute. How you doing, Phoenix? All right. The winner is Diable. Donor.
Okay, so I'm gonna put.
Damn, Zuri, I'm so sorry. You're 1 second late.
Trying to get this this thing.
Hello. How you doing? Are you just trying to get 7 on the card so you can farm it or what? Get a carry for beating you. Did you? I don't know if that's how that works.
Okay. Let's try it. So, it says it's a jump wicked will. Okay. So we're done with that. Let's just go somewhere real quick, chat. Try this. You want to be... Okay. Do something bigger than that, maybe? I think it all has to hit, right? Yeah, we need something bigger. Try one of these birds. I fucked that up big time. Damn it, dude. I think I need to, like, I don't know. Where was he at? Let's see. I want to see where he's at. Okay, we're going to 3 reeds. Oh, let me fuck this guy up. Okay. Going for the one guy he went for. Like right in the... Yeah, this buffalo guy. Alright. You kinda gotta do it like, yeah. Got it. There it is. Never coming down. Land gouge, Wiki Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in midair before landing. With Battle of Virtues. Okay, so there's that one. We could probably do the other ones too while we're at it. Just start knocking them all out. Okay. Acting. Have that one. No. And 2 gateway counters. Single. I have everything for. It's also going to be in 3 reads. Like within the same area too. Same thing, 3 reads. Let's reload the area. Just in one fight, have Torgal heal, so we just have to activate Heat Wave, basically. Back to... have to do it twice. And make sure Torgal's always healing, right? Yo, Canadian, thank you for the follow, bud. What's up? Welcome to the dark side, dude. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? All right, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to the best way to do this. I want me to fight an Arctic Blossom. Kicking it up. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Same shit. Kicking it up, you know.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. Attack! To me, boy! Well, I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy.
Alright, let me see if I can get this.
To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I think I keep fucking that up. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's redo this. I think about picking this up. See, dude, honestly, it's a 9 out of 10 for me. And the only reason it doesn't get a 10 out of 10 is because the cutscenes are so long, sometimes I fall asleep. But it's great. It's a really fun game. I'm gonna take this timely strikes thing off for a while. I just need the timely. Alright. Try this again.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Well, I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy.
Come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, did they get their life back? That's tight as they do.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Well, help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Well done. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. 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 To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
Yeah, he's like stuck on this guy.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To 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 me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy.
Okay,
I'm hurt, Torgal. Well done, Torgal.
Okay, so you have to do it to the same one. All right. Well, I'll redo that. So it's kind of weird. You have to do it like twice, but you can't kill the fucking guy that killed the guy the first time. That's fine. We'll get this. And I gotta keep making Torgal heal because he actually attacks these guys. Fuck it up for me.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I gotta do that guy.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
He keeps going for him, man. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. I gotta. This one's kind of an annoying one. Yeah, the timing's just so fucking ass. Gotta wait. Yeah, I'm doing like doing trophies, so like there's like a trophy guide. Get this done. So I'm trying to do 100% completion.
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal.
There it
To
is.
me,
There's
boy.
one.
To me, boy.
Stop killing him! Damn it, dude.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me,
That's
boy.
fine, Liz.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I have this
I'm
guy.
hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Got it. Pack and eat. There we go. Fuck. Okay, maybe you didn't have to do a single person, but I landed both. That's what I got. That's what I needed to do. Okay, so that's done. Thank the fucking stars. All right. So what's next on my list of shit that I have to do? So let's go back to the trophies. Trying to get all these damn trophies here. The ones I haven't done yet, at least. Defeat 5 enemy air after you use deadly embrace. So fatal attraction. Their rod redemption. Yeah, rod to redemption within that one. All right, I'm just trying to look at like what else is there. Beat rocking blocks. Okay, we haven't done that one. And the third punch. All right, let's see what the. Okay, this one's probably gonna be a. Equip Titan icon. Press. So we're going back to Titan icon. You want to do precision and counter. Okay, I think we're gonna do it on this guy right here. On this, probably. Okay. You had to do it 3 times, I think, right? Got it. Easy. Fucking easy, dude. They're fucking easy as shit. I just had to, it's just like, you have to act like, you can probably do them like while you're playing the game, but like, since I'm not using a lot of things at the same time, it's like, so we have a 100 MFPS. That one might be a hidden. Okay, let's see what this. Looks like it's like you could do them all in the same area, which is kind of a cool thing. Yeah, see. All right, quick Bahamut icon, and we need Bahamut. Charge to level 2. Bahamut, I haven't even mattered. Charge it. Okay. Charge. It says press 0, charge to level 2, discharge. Light should have, right? Yeah, we're going back to that fucking same guys. Alright, so let's see. One. How's it get to? I didn't really see him go to. Okay, he just. Okay. All right. Sorry, chat. I know this is kind of like the boring part of the thing to do, but you know, I'd like to get this done. So.
This won't be easy.
I guess we just wait. No? doing this, I guess, right? Oh, got it. Land hold to the hits with a level 2 or higher. Mega Flare excluding battle. Fucking perfect, dude. Okay. So we're just knocking these out. Just fucking one by one. Such dodge, so mega. Gonna be the next one. Upgrade the Wings of Light ability. Yeah, I apologize for this to be the boring part of the game here, but I gotta get these done, man. Bahamut is enough to master. I get it. I mean, I guess. Oh, you have to fully upgrade. Okay, so that one we can't do till later, it looks like. Done this. Oh, yeah, done this. What's next? Oh, snap trophy. Let's see. Equip Shiva icon. Oh, we want to have the Shiva. Oh. Just press before an attack lands. Force fills with all that freezes the enemy times 10 times. Okay, so we gotta do that 10 times. With this big boy. I should probably kill these guys after I'm done, by the way. I just know I haven't. This would be easy. There's one. Two. Too early, way too early. Damn it! Keep fucking up the patterns. There we go. I think that's 3 or 4. Maybe, I think 7, maybe. I don't know if that one counted. I think I need like one more. Come on, man. Got it. Fucking finally. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies by dodging attacks with cold snap. Okay. That's that one. Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool one. That was actually fun. Cold Blooded is the next one. Actually, every damn Sinew. I think that's in the same space. The other one looks like it might have to be Equip Odin icon. Okay. Go ahead and back out. Do the thing. We need Odin. Want this? Use Odin's blade. A charge. Let's see. Does he? Okay, so you just gotta keep doing like a. I got it. Sandetsuken, you want to do some some charging shit.
No holding back. Too slow. Nice try.
It's over.
I guess you have to do it multiple times or something. Okay, but I think I only had to charge it up to 2. Music and Final Fantasy, dude, so good, so good. Like easily some of the best stuff. Destiny's high up there as well. In my realm, Final Fantasy definitely has the best. You can also throw Persona in that thing too.
This won't be easy. Too slow.
There it is, every damn slew. Man, land a level 2 or higher Suzuki 5 times. Oh, okay. Sick. Was it? Done deal. Dude, play Persona, man. I would say Persona 5 graphically and story is really, really good. The music is fucking fantastic. But I think the best story is Persona 4 Golden. That's my personal opinion. But 5 is a great game to get into if you've never played. So I always try to tell people, like, oh, go for that one. It's full of steel. All right. What do you do next? Very. So you just want to Twins Blade, Harry, back. Okay. I had to take the. I had to take this off. Put something. Just. Oh, I can't do it while in combat. All right. I have to take that off because I don't want to invade. I want to fucking knock him. Have the timely invades on. That doesn't help me at all. I think it fucking makes that part a lot harder to do. Gotta put a whatever on this. What am I doing wrong? Hold on. Jones blade to parry, press the attack just for an yeah. I'm not hitting the parry. There it is. Okay. That's fine if I get hit. It's like a new strategy, so. Got it. Fistful of steel. Execute 3 steel counters in a single I can't talk. Single bat's hole. Alright, I think that's all of them except for Cold-Blooded and I had to upgrade Wings of Light for such dogs to Omega. Cold-Blooded, I might be okay. Buy and equip the Shiva Dust Cycle. Have it. I think I have it already. So, Shiva. What is it? The Diamond Dust. Have it yet? I need to go get it. From. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go get it. Royal Meadows. Yeah, play Persona game, man. I think you'd really like it. Be a fan. Go ahead and unlock this.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the duke and his...
If Philippe is gone, who's our new captain?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Let's go.
Faster!
Time to fight.
And there we go. I have to buy and equip something. Oh, I have to buy the diamond. I gotcha.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, this one I'm gonna have to. How's he doing it? Oh, so you gotta do like, oh, okay, I see what he's doing. Alright, so this is like, these are things I can't do right now. till I do. Okay, that's fine. I gotta fully upgrade Wings of Light, and I gotta upgrade that one. Alright, so we can continue on, chat. Sorry for the little fucking awkward delay of things. There was stuff going on, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to do that because they're trophies, you know? We're going for the 100%, so make sure got a bunch of fun. Did quite a bit. Getting some random ones out of the way. Yeah, some of these are gonna happen all by themselves. All right. Where are we at? The last thing we did was. Aiming high. Okay, so let's go get the letter. Those other two, I just have to remember that I need to upgrade them, so. Treasure hunt. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? I've already had a fine spot picked out and everything. If you're gonna go on this grand adventure, you need to be quick about your bit. That muddy god of you. Take too long and I beat. Suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Finish the story? No, but I'm at the very end right now. During the trial. Okay, so I'm gonna do trial and error now. We're on like the last two spots, so I'm just doing getting the last of these taken care of, side quests and all that stuff before we finish off the main story. Like the last of the side quests that they have.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends
Gotta
what
learn. Yeah, dude, you're good. Don't even worry about it, man. I
Recently
understand.
freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay. We're also going to be picking up an accessory here, so.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Alright, during the trial and error side quest after feeding the thought they tested the tower, so we fought the end.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Hold on, Chad. I'm just trying to order some food real quick. Jack in the Box get rid of their thingy? I'll order later, I guess. Fuck, do I get up?
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Enough of you, are there? These are clean kills. Perhaps your Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Gosh.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, put that ring back on. Yeah. Oh, guess I'm doing that.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Okay, so real quick, thing I gotta do. Try this. I need to save up for. Anyways, I put that ring back on. Family. I was also had family. Just really. And we're getting Kestrel's big breed. All right, cool. Go do that. Have silver linings next. Put the light on in here for you guys. And I'm gonna order food too.
Expect you back so soon? Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Hideaway. Gonna order food real quick, chat.
There's something about it.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Never deserve passing marks. You know what? I'm a nice guy.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
It's true.
But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Nice. Okay. Silver Linings next. There. There's so many side quests, it's fucking insane.
You alright? About that. Oi! Let's see.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Gotta go to Martha's Rest. Here.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
What's up, Drifty?
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
How you doing, buddy? Excuse me. I'm just waiting on food, man. I'm starving now.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
I'll build a barricade so stern. Even a bandit girl gone?
There we go. There's the third guy.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It's almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can hardly make it.
Tracks. Left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
I got a feather. That's all that matters.
Well, I'll be damned.
Couldn't we have just gotten one off Ambrosia? Is she over?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gerd before they change their minds.
There's so many side quests in this one, dude. It's a shit ton. God damn, bro.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna go bug a pregnant lady, dude. Chat, my food is about to pull up right now, so I'm gonna take a break from the game. We're gonna just take a little bit of a break. Gonna eat, we'll chill out for a little bit, and then we'll get right back at this. All right, we are back. Let's finish up this quest here, and then get along with the other side quests.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when it burns on the way.
I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
All right.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Getting turned, dude. God damn the cutscenes.
I may have had one too many.
No, you did, bro.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
GG's.
Do you think they'll come back?
Oh my god, this girl's still waiting on this. He probably left you for another guy or girl. I don't know. Okay, it's not there to spawn. So, you know what that means? We gotta spawn somewhere else and respawn. And it's off to the next side quest. Yay! Thing has been side quests galore, dude. Like, it's cool. I like side quests, but goddamn, like. Hideaway, welcome. It seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been talking about it atop the belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Something sounds like we had another fighter in our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly teach our new Lilith Cursebringer everything I know, though I can suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Yeah. Nobody's tool. Nobody's tool. I have like 3 more here and then another fucking.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Okay, so we're gonna kind of kill two birds with one stone here. It's a mark. Get to kill alongside what we're doing here.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Get him! Go for it! Get him!
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Locked up tight.
Nice, level up. 48, baby.
This
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Okay, how do we get to that? Gotta get over there. How do we get down? Or how do we get to that side? Sorry, I'm like tired as shit. Yeah, I don't know.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
I don't know what to do here, chat. Oh.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, I guess we got the key, right? Good to go.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Whoa! Amber's alive.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
That's a poor little girl.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. extracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
1 second, chat. Give me a second. Okay. So, getting. Alright, kind of fight the monster guy. Oh,
He's out there waiting for me.
Okay. Change a couple things here. A bit. Need quite a bit.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
This is a notorious mark, so. The rank A, we should be fine. I mean, it's gonna be hard, but not that hard.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Nice try.
Nice, GG's.
Finally.
Cid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
All right, sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Right. There's a will. Is next gonna be his brother's side quest. Actually, I'm wondering if maybe this is a good place to just end it. I'm pretty tired and I have to make the video and everything, so yeah, you know, let's end it here, chat. I'm gonna make the video and then we're basically going to kind of just focus on the remainder of here. Get to this part origin, so yep, let's end it here, chat.